Thinking of a funny title here. I don't know what other tags to put. I was thinking of what to put on that. I'm gonna just leave my face to be a PNG, I guess, because it broke once again, and I don't want, especially I don't want to like pull up and like any IP address to figure out what my computer may have changed on that. But that seems to be the main thing that like it probably just changed, and now my phone is not sending out the same IP to my computer or whatnot, and okay, get in here. But yeah, I got, because it was like mentioned before that someone might play on this. I figured like I got I finally decided to like really push on like surviving. Like I have yet built something from being on a on the planet in Space Engineers and then got off it. I've yet started from the planet to then get off it. Also, let me know if my voice isn't like loud enough. Put it up a little bit more. Probably turn the beginning start is kind of loud. Oh, and of course I need to make sure I'm capturing here. Hide that on there. I need to unhide here, so I'm like in the corner there. Why isn't it working? Hello? Why do I not exist yet? Well, let's get the game. Oh, there it goes. Get the game to capture too. There we go. I don't know where I don't know if they do any more news downloading on why it just keeps saying it failed. On just to show the funny name, I put this Raccoon Star system. Let's continue. Wonder if it shows the description. I said system that raccoons are in. I just did a little silly thing like that. So I got like a start already. Spent like a few hours like the other day just getting this built up. And the trouble I'm having where it's like one of those like cycle things of like for me to build this, like I need metal grids, which I need cobalt. Like for a little bit, like I managed to like got this completed just enough to like make the small pipe, so or what was it? There was something I needed a component, and to get that component I needed to make something, but like I needed the component to make the so it was like one of those like cycle things. Oh wait, I see my actually work better over here. I was covering up the thing on the bottom left, so I guess my face works better here for this game. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty much left with I need to make metal grids because I want a small cargo and I can't get a small cargo because I don't have metal grids, which to make those requires cobalt. So I am hoping that I could find some around here somewhere. And I went way over there and I found like iron. Maybe I'll try like each mountain. Like I'm gonna try this mountain over here then. You gotta be careful on like slamming quickly. I do wanna like kind of skid along close to the ground. Ooh, magnesium. Because of, yeah, my little drill thing knows where to like find something. So just like this, you know what, I'm gonna just go on the ground here. The other thing I gotta watch for, because there was, earlier I was attacked by wolves. Well, before I go over here, I need to empty myself out before I like head out. You know what, I'll just put a waypoint here. I wanted to go in there a little bit, but I'll just put it here. So, magnesium. I might just start putting these like all at purple. I put that one like kind of reddish. So now there should be, yep, waypoint right there. Fly over here. Very helpful that I have a jetpack. I don't remember your arms like wobbling around like this before. But like, it's kind of funny. Also, this is my guy. I have this kind of helmet. This is I think like a cosmetic pack, like from one of the DLCs I got. I figured to like look like I'm from like the dunes or desert area or something. Like I look very rusty, so it's kind of fitting for me. But so far this is having to be my storage thing. So I'm just gonna stick all this stuff in here because I don't need to carry this stuff. Oh, is it two? It doesn't want to stick it in there. Can you go in here? How about you? Okay, I could just stick you in here. Yeah, I don't think I could stick you in. Okay, you go in there at least. Oh, and you could turn into iron, okay. Or empty out my pockets so I can carry more. I tried. What's funny is like I was shooting like the wolves a few times with this thing, but what was easier was to fly up and then grind them like this with this. Also, apparently killing the wolves made me lose reputation to a certain group. So there's that, apparently. It's probably overkill having 3 of these things, but okay. Let me get some magnesium because that could be very useful whenever I want to make warheads, like missile launchers. Maybe I'll put the waypoints at like, you know what? Yeah, I'll start doing that. I'll make the waypoints the same color as that, or roughly. So it's like kind of a yellow. Oh yeah, you could even do this and roughly about the right amount. I'm using my right click just to like drill a hole down in here. Let's see, is there... If it's stone, I don't mind getting more stone. Yeah, that's just stone. Just wanted to check that. You kind of clearly see in the ground once like it's a different type of thing. You can just like being a mole now, just drilling inside. Is this still stone? Yeah. Did I just hit like the tiny pocket of magnesium, or is that... Or is it going down more? It's quite a bit to like drill 16 meters apparently. It's what kind of makes it a little hard in this game, which is why I did like sped up like nearly so many things like to its max, other than this looks like, yeah, there's magnesium. You know what, I'll drop all the stone, I don't need all that. Big rock of it. I'll just pick up the magnesium parts. So it's like it's a mix of stone and magnesium in here. Yeah, I'll get some stone. Whatever. What I can do is do like a little trick like this. Drop the magnesium chunk just for a moment. Pick up... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fine. I was trying to pick up these little ones and like basically combine those things, but I guess that was silly of me. Off we go. That was just to get like a little bit of magnesium, just saying that I spotted it there. The one thing I didn't put max was inventory size, which I did 3 times, so I at least don't have to like run back and forth. You can just click this little button to like... Components from building. Oh yeah, you can like... That's what it was. I think you could like... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Then again, I don't need to... How do I... Oh, this thing. That's what it was. You put something in the building plan and then like put that in the assembly, and then it builds out all that stuff for you. Dead engineer? Or would I need to make a dead engineer? Which I can do this to see like what stuff to want to unlock. I guess I already can make certain things. Can I make a beacon? Let's see if I can. The reason I have like this thing right in between this was to like pass it through, but like let's see, and then it like creates all the things, which it doesn't have a lot of stuff in there, so it needs a lot of iron, which I could go get more of that actually. You know what? Saying I am noticing that it feels like saying I'm not doing big long trips here at the moment. I am going to put 2 of these in here. I could have done that. Yeah, let's do a trip up this way. I've noticed, like, I kind of thought when I lost my hydrogen too, when I went empty on that, it would like drain the whole bottle. But it apparently does like 1/4 at a time, so it's like there's like several refills until like I run completely out. But as you see, just me flying even just over here takes up a good amount of hydrogen. Where did I... Yeah, this is why I should put the waypoint in the hole that I've created. Where did I put that thing? Or did it like... Did it bury over my hole? What happened? Ouch. Yeah, see, it only used that much. Was it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Let me actually move this. And, you know, thinking of it, well, I noticed it's also gold. I don't know. It's hard to decide what I really want. Oh yeah, I wanted because there's going to be probably more than one magnesium. I'll just do it a little orangey. I don't know. Is there a way to copy this and then do it like this? Fine. I just simply want to move this silly GPS position. Probably would have been easier if I just... There, I wanted to just stick it over there, just to tell me my own entrance. This is where... At a certain point, it's like... probably want to be able to like somehow destroy. Because it doesn't want like so many items.
Inventory full.
Okay. Well, just in case, I want this like, you know, let's run over here for a moment. Because I am really looking for cobalt. And that would like really save me on a lot of things, which is like how long would it be for me to finally make a silly just a cargo container? Like, why does it need cobalt? It's like, my goodness. Okay, I gotta take account of how much. If I want to go like very far, then I'll probably just. Did I find more iron? It's probably why I'm gonna, you know, like, why I'm probably gonna turn all those GPS to purple, because they are the ones that I've found somewhere. And that would be like more obvious. So I don't see suddenly yellow is like, oh, is that like an old waypoint or is that a new one? But I don't need more. Oh, it happens to save me flying in the air apparently. Okay then. Yeah, I'm getting low on hydrogen. I should go back now. By the way, I do have one mod where it allows me to go to like 1,000 meters a second, like basically able to go like really fast. And we'll see how well that works. It's probably not the best spot, like especially when trying to get like solar rays. But it's like where I started, so it's like fill up all that stuff. And so yeah, I'm gonna get 3 of them, even though that fills up quite a bit of my inventory, because I really want to find where cobalt is. I'll just do another save progress. What I should do, I almost feel like I need to make a waypoint for each mountain that I checked when I remembered what I did in space on like how I played this game before is each asteroid I like oh I search it. Well then again I'm not able to like really like I have to like wrap around all over the mountain just to check that to ensure. Well, like there's silicon. Well that's ice. Which we can get some ice. Yeah. I'm not gonna chase down that. We simply just get some ice and like more more hydrogen. But there's silicon over here that yeah, here's more silicon. Do like a little start platform. But I'm just gonna throw a GPS here and then if I ever need lots of silicon. Knowing that there would be like plenty of waypoints. Oh, here's more magnesium. Silicon, magnesium. So this mountain's kind of filled with like a lot of silicon and magnesium, I guess. Just getting a start. Oh yeah. See, another magnesium. So because I'm gonna have like, you know, I could just do this too and just copy paste color so they're all like the same color. What I should do, well, H would help on doing that. But I might have to start like hiding some of these. Like I might just start hiding a bunch of these. But then again, like then at the moment it would like throw me off on like which mountain or direction was I going. So I might just start like not caring more what I, unless it's like something like better than magnesium or silicon that I've found enough already. It's more time I just stop and just like, oh waypoint, oh waypoint. I want to find cobalt. I'm looking for cobalt. Yeah, see more magnesium. Silicon. Oh, nickel? Well, nickel's fine. To like... Oops. Bounce. Where's nickel? Over here? I don't need to get right now, but it's certainly good to save for like each of the There's nickel. Might as well fly towards that. Gold. Found gold. We're rich. Found gold. Kinda down this way. Gold. I really need to like put the different colors of them. Like I'll try to figure out like color coding them, but at the moment I'm not like really caring too much. You know, there might be platinum, like I would think by it can be like two different types of things by the same thing, like ice silicon, magnesium silicon, I guess. Where's the parachute? I guess I gotta like chase after it. I'll wait until it rolls down the hill. Oh, that's nice. Newspaper helmet. I got a newspaper helmet? Okay. Get all its iron though. Like see how fast I just grind things down. I do this because like I'm not wanting to play this game to like just wait on me constructing things. Wow, like is it having a hard time? There, he's like, why can't I grind that? How's everyone doing, by the way? Sometimes wonder on like with just like that question if like people really want to answer sometimes, or even like the question of like do we want to also know? I'm sure like it's certainly a good thing to like ask and all that. Good thing to like even say. I'm like, cause sometimes we don't always have the best of days. can always be thankful that we're alive. In my search again for, and I got like 2 other canisters, so kind of doing like a big loop or so. Just whatever that just pops up cobalt would be really handy. Found oh, there we go, that shows like the, I did find that gold. Why is this not showing anything now? Is it because like it's not in the mountains and stuff where there will be more substance? Well, there's more iron. I don't think it's like any. I'll put it here, but not that I care about this iron. Iron that's way over there. It's, I think, closer. It's about the same distance, actually. I want to like fly very closely, but then again, I don't want to like fly just into the ground and kill me. What is this? Oh, rock. Huh. An iron rock. Nice. Might even call it iron rock. Just that I don't have room to. Pick it up at the moment. There's the another unknown thing. You know, I'm not caring about it. All it gives me is cosmetic and then like more like unlock stuff. Still got plenty of fuel. Go up here a little bit more. Man, I really need to find that cobalt, otherwise I'm just at a standstill. Huh. More iron rock. I guess these are like iron, like... Well, that's actually kind of useful and neat. Oh, here's gold. Might have to like do another name of like these, like when it's in space. Oh, is this another iron rock? Silicon rock. I'm gonna have like hundreds of these. You know what I should do? Start prefixing these. Do earth ore on all these ones that are like on the planet. So when I ever go on outer space and on asteroids, at least be organized. Like I'll just put like space in the front. Like space ore. There. I'm just gonna do another save. Make sure I still have fuel, yeah. That's why you come up with like you end up getting so many waypoints that you have to like hide most of them. I might turn myself up more. Turn this down a bit more. Just so I can feel like I talk softly. It was just me. Right. Oh, for argument? Well, yeah, I am kind of. I'm doing it. It's kind of annoying to like try to figure out like color for each and every ore. I think I did that before, but like I'm just not bothered to want to do that at the moment. And what I would do is I'll hide them all and then like show the ore that I want to like go towards. Is what I would do later. At the moment, I'm trying to just look for cobalt. I need cobalt. I don't know why a silly cargo container would need cobalt. But I want to store things. I'm getting close to my like last container of hydrogen here. I did another autosave. Why can't I find any cobalt? Yeah, I got a refinery. Are you able to like make a whole mining ship and all that without cobalt? Or is that like a major hurdle to like just get off the to like even do things even on the planet is like you just need cobalt. And like if you don't start by cobalt, you're ruined. There's iron. I might just waypoint this just because. I'm gonna have to start doing copy paste on a lot of things. Yeah, all the big stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, so far the only thing I need to use cobalt for is grid things require cobalt, and that I require 4 of them. I am getting low on. Let's just fly back because I'm getting low on hydrogen at this point. Empty out my inventory again. My magic pockets that I can hold the giant rocks in. Ooh, ooh. Ah! Why? Oh good, it gives me body location. I was meaning to never die like that, but, well, there you go. And I could reload, but I guess this very moment I'm not caring. What? Just let me grab everything. Okay, there. I wish it sorted properly or whatnot. Saying it doesn't keep a weird waypoints forever and whatnot. I'll just keep with that, like, fine, I died, okay? I stupidly slammed myself in the ground. I wonder if anyone ever gone through and, like, never done that. Why is it like, oh, can't do 8 can't do 8 components? Like, why can't you do certain components? I don't know. Well, ice I could throw in here. Refill all those. Throw all that in there. Wish there's like some bed or something that you could like go in and just sleep for the day to come back. You see, oh, I was like wondering where is that hole that I made? It was like right there. I don't remember grass, by the way. This deep-tailed grass. I don't remember that. Well, I started this game way before when there was like there wasn't even planets. Wonder, can I like carry all this? You carry 1,000 kilograms and whatnot of iron. So it needs, you know what? Let me get a few steel plates. I'm tired of this. Boom. Boom. There. I could just walk up this thing. They're even the same side. Same on the other side. It's too much to... was getting all that to like build a radio thing. Yeah, beacon. Ooh. Hello. There it is. I'll just stick it here. It just says that because I can't fit all the stuff in my inventory. It's too heavy. Five computers. Okay, can I turn it off now? Beacon. Turn off. Earth base. 001. Just have it off for now. So I don't really need to like do beacon, but I did that just to like create these antenna things. Oh, if I make these, then I can make a laser antenna. Because at some point, what's kind of fun is like to make these remote controlled things and just like send them off. But then again, it is more practical to go riding with it. So it's like, I don't know. As fun as it is like, oh, I could send this and be all completely safe. Chris Smallna. Yeah, we could like do this next. See, one's there, but then there's also one there, so yeah. I think I either need a steel plate or something else. You know what? I might move this. Let's see something. Oop. Yeah, I'll probably put that there. I was thinking of having that there, but like, I could like get these combined. Yeah, I have a different idea to basic assembly. I think of like how I want to do this. Steel plate, of course. I don't know. At this rate, it's like, it's pointless to try to get that made. Zoom! Get all that made. And I unlocked that. Can make a drill too, by the way. Yeah. Did I make a refinery though? Oh, I made, what was this? A basic refinery. I can make a big refinery. Oh. There's also then, of course, the assembler. I'll probably need a lot more power for that thing. I am starting to like move these things out of this. So remove all this ice and stick them into this. Go down there. I wonder if I can like Yeah, I could stick them in here. It is a little bit more convenient to grab them from that, but like I kind of want to like. I already took the. Well, actually, I haven't took the seat out. I do want to like get it so point where I'm gonna like. Let's see, can I possibly make that medical thing? Metal grid. Once again, I need that cobalt. I'm gonna just make a survival kit. Not allowed to make this here. Let me see, is this? Let me see though how. Enjoy, I'm just thinking a lot. Someone else playing a Star Trucker. It's like, have you ever seen Trucker Simulator, but in space? Anything I might just kind of do the rest off stream. This metal grid. Yeah, so a lot of these things is just like metal grid, need metal grid. Medical bay, need metal grid. Word detector. Oh, you know what? I'm curious about putting it on a small thing. Big thing is, I might, at this point, be able to take out that seat. ATM. Just make an ATM. Interesting. See, if I make a similar, then I can make these things. These big turret things. It always just spooks you. It's like, oh, suddenly attacked by wolves. Arr! Stop that. Reputation to whatever that. My goodness. What inventory do I have? Kind of wondered that. It's like they have an inventory? Man, I don't like that they just jump on you like that. Before I like died, yeah, I'm not getting my hydrogen because of the, because I stuck them in here. Kind of nice how this works though. Let me. I think I'll be able to just take this out. Let's see if I can move all this stuff anyway. Start repurposing these things. And just put it like in here. Kind of wished I put the battery in a different spot. But I don't want to move it because I'll lose the charge on it. And there's also a battery in this thing. But I probably want to just stick this here. Let me do this. Production. Oh, come on. Just make the components that's needed. Oh, I need silver. Have I not found silver yet? I don't think I have. Another hindrance now. I think I thought I found silver, but it was like silicon. So it's just a struggle to like, and the big risky thing is take this out and then not get the medical components, and then I would like mess myself up if I don't get those back, because then I don't come back here. Hopefully these disappear at some point. Because at this rate, I might as well have the ice over here, because this is easier. To just do this. just do that. Trying to think of like what to like do about it. Well, once again, like I require certain components. There's no way to get around that. Just go up this way then. Yeah, that's what I was going to explore actually. Is I want to see if I can make a ore detector. Which how much do I have of? How much ice do I have? Yeah, I get only like little 1 steel plates. What is it to make to get a seat? Passenger seat, but oh, I need to make a landing gear. Then I can make the cockpit things. That's where then I can make that stuff. And all that. Okay. A helm. Can make a helm. But yeah, some of these things are like with DLCs. Oh, here's the remote control. So apparently I want to make this next. I hate that it's like that. I don't want to make a small or big one. Make a small one just because I'm sure, pretty certain it wouldn't let me make a. Is that small? Yeah, that's a small one. Verified phone. Oh, and the. Oh, it's probably just to like keep from spammers and whatnot. Hello, welcome. Knows I got like some few messages. Be stuff that I'll just answer later. But yes, welcome. I'm just trying to like think and figure out what I'm doing. Yeah. Do that. So I'll do that because I don't. have the components for that. Actually, no, I would leave it there just to say that, like, oh, whenever I can make those things. Here, now I can, like, build this thing. Yeah. I might do this. Do a small component. Okay, you just do that. Okay, never mind. Doing that just so I can progress a little bit. You do receive medical components if you don't have any mods that change it. Okay. And now I can put the cockpit thing. Sadly, I can't do the helm, apparently. But I would like to make a little flying thing here. I gotta get a bunch of that, bunch of this. Just to kind of design out this. It's gonna look so funky. On the glass is probably what, if I get like silicone, I might go grab silicone. Yeah, I could probably go get those ores. You recommend it? Well, I don't know how you turn it off. Or I think I know like the option, but then I'm kind of going with it. I guess in a way I want to see how do you really progressively get through it. And what's really stopping me on a lot of things is just getting the cobalt and getting silver. I need silver for the medical things apparently. But go to these iron rocks. Well, this one has like a bunch over here. Yeah, which I want to get like the silicon too. Oh, is this like a... Oh, I had iron ore there. Oh, dummy me, I left over here with all this. Let's grab some silicon. I don't think I need huge amounts of that. You know, I might need to make a trap pit or something. Come back here. Before all this falls down the hill. Is that mostly rock? Yeah, there's... Well, there's some stone. Let me do it this way. Make it so they fall down this. So they don't go rolling. Is that enough? I don't know if it's still not enough to like that they would like launch away, so I'm like making a big pit here just to ensure that they're not gonna like roll away from me. Just to make it more convenient. Problem is now I gotta like use my jetpack. Yeah, there you go. I'll just have this out at times just in case. But I'll probably put away like 2 of my hydrogen tanks because I don't need to carry that many. Like it is kind of close by. Oh, I can move it. Yeah, I might stick it just on my base here. Wait, what happened to... What? Did it disappear because I left far away or something? What happened to the little ship that I was just building? Whatever. I'm really curious about it now. Like, what happened? Not that I care that I lost any material. Like, I lost, like, 1 steel plate. Or, like, if anything, 3 steel plates. That's all it lost. Took away from me. But, man. Where did it go? Actually, it lost, yeah, like, the materials for, like, a landing gear. Why did it disappear? That's frustrating. I wish I could just do that and just like go down there. Would the survival kit also have this little neat window thing? But yeah, what I'll probably do is take this seat off and repurpose this into thing, and maybe even like, oh, which is, let me see something. Is this a, oh, it has an ore detector. Has an antenna too. Which, wait a minute. I probably should check if this is. Probably want to turn off that antenna. But yeah, I'll take off the seat, put a pilot seat in it. Unpowered grids. Yeah, but I thought I turned that off. And so that's frustrating that like, oh, because it wasn't powered. It just deleted itself. Like, I'm like the only person going to be in this world, so like I don't care if objects are going to stick around. Yeah, do I have... Okay. Let me get this gold and then I'll get like more iron. Yeah, that's what I'm, I guess, pretty much saying that like I'm a little baffled about because I thought I changed it. And my beacon says there, but like, I'll just make it easier for myself and just like go down like this. I always say don't mine straight down, but in this game sometimes it doesn't matter. Though in space there is no down. But I want to build something that I wonder if it can like go further than the 50 meters of this thing to try to search out for that cobalt. And I'm going to repurpose my... Actually, I don't think I need to repurpose it. Like, I'll just... As long as I can get like... Still got quite a little bit more ways. Another save anyway. Is this more gold? Yeah, that's gold. I think it's mostly rock though, at the moment. Go a little further down. Unless it's just strips of gold. There we go. A large grid. Well, maybe I'll try to build a large ship then. It's just... How much thrust does it require to fly the thing?
Inventory full.
It's interesting, it's right by a tree. I guess I filled up with gold. Is there a way to like send out a pulse or something like to see where I'm going because of all this fog? Oh my goodness. I can't see. Making me want to fly slow, but that's wasting more fuel. It had like a lot of stone though. Oh, can gold not go into a basic refinery? Ah. Well, can I stack it somewhere? Ah. I want a stupid inventory thing. I want a cargo thing just to hold stuff. And now I got all this gold and I can't hold it. Stinking dumb. All because I can't have cobalt. Can I even refine cobalt? Do I also need... Which... How do you get out of this rut? This dumb rut. If I need cobalt, or if I need a refinery to refine cobalt, how do I get cobalt in the first place? Because a refinery requires cobalt to make a refinery. So how do you make a stinking refinery? Like, it requires metal grid, which metal grid requires cobalt. Cobalt is made... Okay. So I'm holding all this stupid gold and I can't use it. Oh, if I make a small... I could put a large... Okay. Yeah, I really need to find that cobalt, and the best way I could think of, like, searching for it is to make whatever big, long ore detector. So, I got an idea, just do this. I'll make a little hole here. And I'll just stick my gold in it. Hope it doesn't disappear on me, but it probably will. Because it's like, what else can I do? Game won't let me hold it somewhere. It's so dumb. It will. We'll see about that. There's my stash of gold. Because I have nowhere else to stinkingly put it. Or sitting in the world will despawn. Yeah, like, but what else can I do? I lost that gold then. There's nowhere I could stick it, and I don't want to try to hold it in my pocket and just have even less inventory because of it now. Those contain... Well, I already took those off. I actually destroyed them. And that's what, like, I think... Let me see, was it... I think I used that to make something. I already deconstruct those. Well, I guess then I'm screwed. Because I already got rid of those. That's annoying. That's what I don't like about this game on just starting. It's so stupid to just start in this game. I shouldn't need very stupid advanced materials just to make a cargo container to hold stuff. It's so annoying because of that. I think that's why I always kept on not caring to start in this game on the planet. Because it's so dumb to start out, apparently, on the planet. So much easier on just, and that's where I started way back in alpha. Like when the game was alpha, I didn't even have planets. I'm gonna go get iron, just to like have a pile of iron, or more iron. And it's the beacon. And that's the thing, like that. Well, if I put an ore detector on something, like how am I gonna? How do I make those little thrusters if they require iron grid? Like, how do you do these things? Do you? Is it really that like so set and like punishing? I don't like that it's like on this hill that it just can like fall at any moment. Am I getting ice too? No, I'm getting stone. Which stone I don't care if I drop it and just go away. Also, I'll like, get some ice too. Need some ice. All the grids are in the beacon. Or maybe I could deconstruct that then. Wait, what happened? What? What happened to the iron that? What? That was picking up the iron. Did the iron disappear from my inventory, or did I stupidly drop that down the cliff? Or is this just rock that I'm picking up? Oh my goodness, where's the iron? This is just rock. Seriously? Or stone. I thought there's iron right 2 meters away. Like, why is this not iron yet? There's the iron ore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna split this. Split this ice away. Oh my goodness. Why is it so hard to split it? I'll just drop that much. 'Cause I want more iron. I'll just pick up some more ice then. Well, I've been like drilling into like the red rock. And all I was giving is stone apparently. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm probably gonna die here.
Health critical.
Why didn't I slow down fast enough? That felt like I wasn't even slowing down at all. If I did die, I was like right by my respawn point, so... At the moment, it's like I have infinite... It feels like it's like infinite power in here. Unless... Let me see something. Guess I gotta look at it over here. Battery. It's 2 days to deplete, so it's not forever. It's just from how long I had it, it's like it felt like it's forever. But, what was it? The big thing, though, is I need a power source. Let me see. It's not in this. Cobalt's not in here. I don't know if I need to take it down anyway. I could still rebuild all those components. Do this, do a save. Yeah, I'm going to do this and just start having a few save as. Okay, it did give me the materials again. Survival kit. Steel plates. Just point is to like have it so like I can, you know, I'm just gonna hold all of the silly plates. I should have just done that at start. I should have had this on the other end. It made sense. It's gonna make me want to take it down and just turn it. I was wondering, like, okay, so it does have that panel. It's just on this end. Solar panel has grid. Let me see. It has a grittier, but no, that doesn't have it. See, when is fully charged, recharged? Generator, but it looks so different on how it's a generator. Get rid of these lights. Parachute thing. Kinda don't need that anymore. That's the beacon thing. Yeah, I might as well just take this seat off. Oh, I have a hydrogen thruster there. I'm gonna keep that there just in case I could like reuse that. I'm doing this just to once again repurpose this whole thing. This oxygen generator, is that something I can remake? Because I thought I just made that right here. And it's this giant big thing. Where did the crits go? Oh, and the solar... What, did you remember that they had them before and now they don't? I think it's because this is a smaller sized oxygen generator, so that's why. Oh wait, what? Where did this cobalt ingots come from? What? I suddenly got cobalt ingots. What? Let's move this over to... Oh, my cobalt ingots just went into making that. Okay. You deconstructed the grids. Oh, so it like caught them and then put them into... Okay. What's this little time block? I don't need a time block. Small cargo container. Nope. Well, saying I just took those out, fine. I'm keeping that battery on it though. Oop. I was in the process of moving those. Should've just did it that way. Can I put these somewhere? Yeah, I want to see if I can now make a cargo container. If I can finally make this, which I would have liked it to be somewhere else, but without having to move these things and... Oh, I need an interior plate. Yeah, let me also do this. I wish you could just grab it from here and stick it in there when you have it like in here. But you can't. You have to do that. Finally, I can stick stuff in here. Like my money. What's the point of this thing, by the way? I guess it's... Let me save over that. Or is that like... I don't know. Okay, it looks very weird, but... Problem is it doesn't want to... Well, respawn ship will be removed. Does it consider all this whole block as one? As the respawn ship? Because then I might as well just finish off to, like, even though, yes, this has 2 days of power in it. Well, I was considering 2 days, just simply because of what it was powering. You need a kinetic component. You need a kinetic component. Well, I'm guessing like that merge thing, the probably one of these things. Which it looks like I could easily make them. Top mounted camera. Oh, interesting. Oh, requires DLC. That makes me really consider getting that DLC. What DLC is this? Because that will make things so much useful on, like, actually... Okay, you don't need to pop that up. What DLC is this? So hard to tell. Show automated. Well, which DLC is it? You're not helping. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting all the materials back from it. It's just, it's nice of the amount of power it has at the moment. And yeah, let me see something like power get. What generator? Could do that. Just how much power does this produce out? Where's the like the big nuclear like power things? Unless that's a progression thing. I probably need a gyro thing, don't I? The automations DLC. Yeah, I may really consider that just because of the nice, useful camera. What I might do here is check on something here. So let me see, is this... Okay. Yeah, I can resave it like as without that, and then I have this as just a save as. Just in case. But, actually do a new one. Scenario. And this is like... a workshop. Imperial Star Destroyer. Yeah, I looked at those. Go to Empty World, Creative. I don't need to worry about like the other things because I will put this one, like this thing. I like putting that speed on. That's the control surface. The aerodynamic physics. I wondered on doing that, but it's like, I don't know if that'll like make things act weird. Sneaky sounds. Empty world. But I can like paste things in. But I'm doing this to create just basically a blueprint for myself. Alright, it's already been put on a big thing. Where's... Oh wait. I want tiny blocks. Put this on tiny blocks, which there's a big thing on... Oh yeah, it is. What does this do? Oh, it does like that. Might do this kind of cockpit. Otherwise of that. if I need to worry about connecting anything major on this. This actually might be more fun to put on because I can see downward pretty well. Oh, left click. Oh yeah. Oh, it doesn't have any big doors for this thing. Oh, B is changed. What are the essentials that I'll need on this? Like, it would be nice to have the small reactor, but I don't think I can, like, put that. But I might do this. Which, that's kind of annoying of a off-centered thing. Oh, maybe I'll put it on this. I'll stick it like that. It's probably not the best location to really. I'll just put this together just for, because you have ion thrusters to make in here, but your reactor is expensive. And they do a lot of power. Let me see something. Current output is 3 kilowatts. Well, it's 500 kilowatts. I'm guessing I'd want what are they? Catch up on a few message things here. Make small battery. Why are they called, like, atmosphere thruster? Why are they just... I know it won't work in here, but like I'm curious on like the size of them. That's a large thing. Why can't I place these here? I don't know, put them on the sides like that. I'm guessing I would need like them downward too. I might make it like that. Thing is how much do they... Oh, not that much actually. Would I be able to make those? I guess from making the cockpit I can. Could make sci-fi. How do I go between these things? Flat one? Actually, that makes it useful to go like that. I'm just making something very silly at the moment. Hopefully that would be like enough to like make it fly. But the big thing, well, first the merge. Like I'll need to put these things down. Is there a way to... How do I pull it towards me? There. It's control. You make like a big grid. I kind of wish you could just like stick it together right now, but I can't. I might have to put ion thrusters just to move it up to there. Yeah, I'll stick a little reactor just to like control some ion thrusters. As silly as this is gonna look. This is just to connect it. I think I need one of those just to like turn it. Oh, seeing it, I don't think that's gonna work. I need to lift that up higher. And also what I'm trying to find is a good spot to like stick these. Those merge blocks cannot. So how do I, well, how are you saying then that for me to connect it to how would it be possible then? Oh, nice, it even shows. Oh yeah, that's way too big. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to put a top one. Do that. Place a large. Place a rotor? What do you mean a rotor? First off, I need to like give more room on this. I need like, you saying to put a rotary thing? The advanced rotary. What about piston? Let me first, where is it? The ore thing again. How would I stick this onto that? That's the big question. I guess a rotary would make more sense because then you could spin it. The thing is that how do you... I have to grab the rotary part and stick it on it. So if I put a rotary on this, it's huge. And I won't want to stick this on it unless it's like a huge piece. Looks like I need to like put it far away. So I can stick that, but like those don't connect. You need the part on the detector and the rotor on the ship. And so you're making no sense to me on how to do this. I know there's a head part. Like, I could do that, but that, I don't see how that helps me. Because it's still the issue of, oh, that's a small one. Those are not going to connect. Use a what do you mean a setting? Okay. Just doesn't want to attach though. Let me ask this. Do I make any large rotary part? Is it all just a tiny rotary? Like that's... Let's just get that little confusion out of the way. Because I'm thinking you're saying to like do this and then put this like tiny one somehow attach. Like... Let me make the other... So I guess I don't make any merge blocks. So we would just put this way up here. Need the large rotary head and then this. So I do a big part and it's putting the big head on that is what I'm guessing. Which, this doesn't make sense if I'm doing like this. I don't know how I'm going to do this on the planet, by the way. They're intercepting. Do I have to go like in that? That makes no sense. Yeah, I might do it the other way, where I'll put like a tiny rotor or a big rotary on top of that on that thing, and then attach a small one. Yeah, then you could do 150. Just for comparison, let me see if it's even worth that trouble. Yeah, only 50. That's about as much range as my... is what I've heard the drill thing is. So yeah, I do want a big one. Would this be enough to fly? Like, of course, say I take all this out. Would this be enough to fly this thing? Would this really fly? And, which, by the way, if I do the aerodynamic mod, I'll probably like not even fly straight with this thing. Oop. Of course, doing that, I can't move at all now in space because this is atmospheric things. But I am curious if this would be enough to actually just fly. I'll probably put like a cargo thing on the back. But it does work. It looks so silly, but like, okay, fine. It's somewhat exploit feeling like, but I do wonder if I want to like do a different kind of like downward thrust thing, but it works. It empties out this spot, which I want to... I'll put like 2 little cargo things like that, just in case I need to like hold like more fuel or something. You would want to make... So I would want more downward thrust, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I would want to like have it like this. Let me see, it was... Maybe I would do this. Do one like this. So it looks more like doable. And then do like a little one that just pushes forward. I guess I'll just do 2 that pushes forward. Do these does this like turn? Like, is this able to turn, or do I need like those gyro things like in that you do in space? So thanks for the help, by the way. By the way, I can like do this copy. Oh wait, is it Control B? There we go. Can I rename this? Call it Atmo or Searcher. You can call it number just in case I ever like try to design anything else. You know, or get like a big picture of it like here, there. There. Needs a gyroscope? Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Which I don't know if I can make one just yet. But I'll stick one like there. The catastrophic. Oh, the like gyroscope. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, like, if like on the planet you need that. But I guess, like, do you have to put that on like every vehicle just to turn it? Feels a little silly, but no way, this looks so silly though. Just this little pilot seat, and it looks like an alien gun, like a, or one of those like drones or something, like alien drones, like a duck gun or something. I don't know. Just trying to think of like what silly thing does this look like. if you don't have one. Are you saying I need to put one that like thrusts upward too? Or are you talking about the gyro thing? Let me do another like copy paste kind of thing. Is it, can I like replace that with like yes. Just to make sure. Yeah. Wanted to make sure I put that, saved it with that gyroscope. I want to do like one last little thing before which will require me to get the other rotary thing that I took out here. I want to see if I can like do it the other way now. And if that would like look a little better. Like that there. This is where I need to like let me see, can I just oh, I need to put just to stop it. Okay, stop. Even if you're burning into yourself. Should be, all it needs is going up. Oh, I turned it. Oh, no. Right. Oh, that's it. Fine. I'll stick all the silly thrusters to do this again. Okay. It's funny how, like, it doesn't care about center of mass. Oh, you're saying gyros keep you upright? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, I can't attach it that way. Never mind. I was curious about it. Like, I'd have to put a station thing on this to attach it. Yeah, because yeah, I don't think it would give me an option. Because yeah, there's no rotary on here per se, so it kind of makes it look a little nicer, and it's no clipping or whatnot. But I would have to put a whole seat on this to then attach to that. But see, the thing is like, I'm going to have to fly upside down when I make this large grid. I'd have to then fly around upside down to like attach it and do some weird funky thing like that. But yeah. I don't need a save. Let me see, that is it. Yeah, it's there. I had this one, but like it somehow got like filled up. So I'm actually going to delete this one. For some reason I have this thing. Okay. Oh wait, say that we're going back and forth in the files. Let me check something. So spawn cooldown. I don't know what default is. By enabling this, option grids will no longer turn. I think that means like you could make a station thing float in the air, basically. Oh, you just tested it too? Yeah, I'm guessing you had to do what like I was thinking of, like where you have to put a seat on the other thing, and seems like it's more difficult to do it that way. Probably looks nicer. But then like you actually, I think you have less control on the rotary because you need to like control it from the other end. I'm trying to look at like one of the options you're saying, and I'm not seeing any like progression thing. I do have the environment safe because like I don't want to deal with silly. Yeah, just meteor showers. I don't want to like have just meteor showers just falling down on me. Also wanted to see about. See, I doubled this. Then max objects, I doubled. I don't have it delete the respawn thing, so I don't know why it like says that still. Three down into. Yeah, I don't mind enabling spiders. Yeah, that. Oh, I think this like damages like other grids past the same thing. Progression is a learning tool? What do you mean? I don't mind that I have progression. I was just curious about the setting. Yeah, I'll just keep the settings. Just load back in. Now I can't just like copy paste, but can I even like look at it? Yeah, so I could like see it here. I can put it in like there's a hologram thing that I could build. Yeah, I'm thinking of like just ripping this thing apart, just get all the materials. Yeah, at this point I might as well just get all the rest of the stuff. All these metal plates. And some musical beat here. Dum 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 dum. It seems like when you're too close, you can't like catch some of these things. Yeah, see, it's like so odd like that. If you notice, I got like grinding speed like super fast just because like I don't want to. Your chat is slow. Oh, is it like very delayed for you on stream? But yeah, at this rate, I've surpassed carrying to keep this thing. I have now a base, which has got bigger and better stuff. I might even like take this battery down and I don't know. I might keep just like just a little bit until I decide like what to do about the battery. Which I'll take this light out so that doesn't drain the battery down. For now, I'll just leave that there. Instead of deleting this... Oh, I can't edit it. I'll just disable that. I don't need to be seeing that anymore. Yeah, now I gotta just press this. Just do this just to walk over my little... There. Okay. Here, I'll just do the save as a turning point on this thing. And then do a save as back to that, just so like continue saving on that. Okay, I'd like to work on a flat surface, really. Well, you can't make small blocks as a flat surface. Well, 10 seconds this end? It's not too bad if it's just 10 seconds. You can produce faster tools. Yeah. But then again, those fast tools are going to be even faster. Okay, let's start with also Might have to look at on what to power it. That hydrogen. It looks different though. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a big block of it. Oh, okay, I see. It's like smaller. First, I need to do this. Let's grid it. Okay. Yeah, I think I only could do 3 kinds. Let's use... Ah, that uses the metal grids again. Grr, I like that cockpit. I like this cockpit, but it requires metal grids, which I need cobalt. So I'm just gonna have to make a crude thing with this. Yeah, let's do just little blocks upward again. Or just do it like that. Why don't I just stick this on first? No. Don't like that I have to use hydrogen to... You know what? Maybe I'll do this. It's not gonna be the best window, but it's the best way I could think of doing this. Rover does not need cobalt. Could drop small. I guess that's doable too, but this is attached to the ground anyway, so... Oh wait, it's not even done yet. There. Just need construction. Just do it easier with myself, like doing this way. Which actually I could do that. Where's that engine? Hydrogen engine, small block, yep. Wait, do I need... That's right, I haven't built the cockpit yet to... Bonk. Need that silver to make that. Make this medical, which actually I don't need that anymore. Oh, take care, Neva. Thanks for the help. Long enough to change topic 3 times. I don't know what other topics we we were talking about. Yeah, I could do, if you're talking about rover like as like put wheels on it. I never did anything with wheels actually. And I would think for especially just searching out for ore, especially in these mountains, I can't see how it would be easy to roll around here. I kind of don't want to attempt that. There we go. I probably could go put in. How do I put in the hydrogen? It's hydrogen bottle. Nickel. Let me see. Yeah, there is something by nickel. We should do this at this rate. Can I like? I wish that there's a way to like shift select because this is a bothersome to like have to do this. Nickel's over there. I went around like a bunch of places with that had iron. It's a funny looking foot. Just stick that there. When I make this, I would want to make it so it could be detached, essentially. Wonder if I need to put it like on this thing. Also, do I? Yeah, I can make rotaries too. The first thing, I want to see if I could just make the right stuff to fly that thing. Which I have. Oh, I can make a gyroscope. Okay. Get that. Get these. I would get like a... We put like two downwards ones. Sides like this. Oh, they require metal grid though. Grr. Ooh, that's huge. Requires cobalt again. Grr. That is so frustrating. I am locked out to do the important sigils all because of stupid cobalt. That is so frustrating. I feel like I can't do anything until I find the stupid cobalt, but to find the cobalt, I need to build things that require cobalt. I am in this spiraling circle at the moment. Fly to underground iron, walk around with drill. Yeah, I've been flying around with this drill looking for cobalt. I went around all these mountains. I couldn't find any cobalt. Which actually, you know what? Let me go get nickel. I haven't got that actually. That would be a useful thing. Get some hydrogen. I'll stick the rest of that in there. I should only need like just one. I wish there was like a quick button save, but or I tried to look for a quick save. Usually it comes in a 3 in a place. So if I go around exploring this nickel, I might find it. Is what you're saying. But like, how deep do I have to dig? See, it's silicon, nickel, and magnesium. Where's, oh yeah. Let me just do it. I think that was like already digging a hole here. Let me see. Stone. I don't need stone right now. Trying to not like do too much and not get like the right materials like there. Yeah. It's always mixed in with so much stone. Yeah, there's 3 in this patch, so none is cobalt. Pretty certain that, yep, a lot of it is stone at the moment. Could have done 5 times my own weight, but or than normal, but I didn't want to feel like I could carry like a whole ship in my pocket. And it feels a little too like I want to get to where like I do want to like build machines with like big cargo things to make sense to hold a lot of stuff. Oh, and then that's so kind of like lose that nickel. Let me just for a moment fly around. But I don't want to like spend like an hour or so digging like a living like as a mole for a few hours just to hopefully find cobalt. And that's the whole point why I'm wanting to like make a thing with a big ore detector. Walk. Yeah, but walking... Like, how long do I want to, like, walk along here? Also... I need that up to get back where I was. I need to put, like... Did I put... Oh, I made it as a beacon. I need to put a waypoint as just, like, home base. Which I'm going to fly back because I only have, like, one canister and I don't want to, like, risk not having hydrogen to get back. I still have more than half a tank. Am I near iron? Yeah, I could go get more iron, but like it has like other two, like it's like silicon or ice, like it's by other stuff. Like each of the...
Inventory full.
Why is there ice sitting right there? Like a bunch of nickel. This rate, I might as well take that down and probably put another battery on this thing. But yeah, I'll do this. Home base. Earth, home base. Call it Earth base. Put it kind of green. There. Yeah, it'd do more good to just... Always the other thing is... Oh my goodness. What do you know? The thing wasn't powered, so it disappeared. Man, I just lost more components. Really? I just made a whole cockpit on that too. That is stinking stupid. I am seriously the first thing man. Do I need to throw a beacon and like completely ensure that there's like power in it and it's powered so it just doesn't delete itself? Like, come on. Yeah, that... Is there no setting to turn that off? I really don't like that. I do not like that it does that. I'm frustrated now that I just lost more stuff. Well, if I drop it on a large... Right, and then I might as well make a platform like this for constructing... So stupid. That is so... I'm almost considering to, like, reload that. Because that is stupid. I'm mad about that. I'm actually just mad about that. I don't like that. Rather pick up my stuff that... Alt F10, trash settings. I don't get it. Let's suspend. Just disable it all altogether. Guessing it's like if it's stationary linear movement, accelerating or accelerating. I'm guessing that just like turns it off. I can't remember if when did I like even started making it. And did it like... I'm mad. What I'm like really... I'm sorry I'm like even showing frustration at the moment. I really shouldn't. But what I'm mad about is I really thought that that was not going to like disappear because I put a power source on it. Apparently that was not enough for that. Because, oh, it wasn't powered. Oh, yeah, of course. But, come on. I don't want to have to, like, specify things. Which... I guess I will just leave that off then. If that's what it is. But then, wouldn't that just make everything pile up? Where is like this ice that like... Now I gotta reorient what I was like here. I know we didn't go and get some more nickel. But so mad about it. Just yeah, I know that. I don't know if I reloaded the point that before I went and like created it and all that. I don't know how to say how mad I'm just mad. I really try to not be, because I know it's not fun to just watch someone be mad. Do have 4 metal grids right there. Let's put like 6 here. There. Of course, I could do like little ramps up on this thing. Walk up this. There. Yeah. Do that. Do this kind of like... Here. Make this like my landing platform, if anything. Of course it does that. But I'm going to do... Okay, that is going to annoy me. I might as well go around this whole thing. Complete this. I don't care that these are mostly in the ground. There. Let's save from here. Let's get it so I create all these stinking parts again. How do I go to the small ones? So I'm going to put you in there. do that engine again. I might just try those because, like, it requires 8 too, and I only have like 4. I might as well make that too. How about ion thrusters? You know, funny enough, well, wait, don't thrusters require cobalt? I can't even make them because I'm with basic assembly. I am moving on from my frustration, so sorry if I drive anyone away. Like earlier, like start of the year too, by the way, like I did think of like firework launchers, interesting. I did think of like if I got like so frustrated that like but I haven't got to a point where I'm screaming mad or whatnot. I'm very very disappointed is I guess the best way to say it. I'm just so disappointed that like the game just did that to me again after I made those stupid parts. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if like just any possible. Oh, those can do. I just might be able to do. If I could do like 2 downward, or actually 3 downward. Maybe I'll try. I don't know. I could reposition. We do 2 of these downward. And this one be like, because I just noticed that these are 1. We'll see if that's enough to fly. Well, the thing is, like, I want to put a large thing on it too. It's starting to get like nighttime. Oh, my thing is on, and I don't need my. Let me see something on my GPSs. Oh, I do have Earth base. Okay. How much nickel do I have anyway? I know I went and got that earlier. There's some decent amount. Could do is do that in its production. Create all the stuff again. I know it won't be able to create these things. But I do have them in storage, which are right there. We can move a lot of this stuff to my small container right here. Which, that has 4 there too. But yeah, I might take that out. Move it. Let's see, and doesn't have those. You know, this time, now I'm going to do like this. I'm going to do a save as. Staring at that. I wonder where to put this. Oh wait. I think I was doing the wrong kind of thrusters. This is... Yeah, it's that one. And that one. Which way is pointing down? Guessing like that. Could put it like right in the front like that. Just be silly. Let's see, is this the way down? Which way is pointing down? Can you tell which way's down? I'm guessing it's the where it has like more of the block. Oh wait, that might be too many. Might not be able to do that. Yeah, because I only have one left. Grr. Oh, wait. I might have to do this. Which... silly me, I needed to put this that way. Do it like an engine like this. Stuff. Forward thrust. I have another clip on that, but need more motors. I might need to do... Is it raining? Make 2 of those. Just to stick these like right in this thing. Because I feel like that's the only way to like... Does that power it? It's not powering it though. How do you power that? Just stick ice in it? I'm so confused. How do you power that thing? Thing is like I could just stick the things on that. And that would have like power to that, but then I would need a like solar panel, and I don't think the battery would be reasonable thrust for that. That's why I'm doing that hydrogen engine. So we'll just get rid of this whole thing. Make use of the parts. Save this as this. It's my continuation. And right now I don't have it, so it removes anything yet. Let's see. What's the general? Voxel, other, general. I think putting these on, that would make it so it remove, like if I make it powered and control, like then they would probably even remove my home base itself. Like even fixed in stations, and I don't know what to like, I would want to turn off to make it so it keeps. Hey Bravio. Doing well. I had a very frustrated moment earlier, but I'm getting over that. Game itself decides to just delete things when I went away, and I kept losing silly start of like a little ship I'm making. I might just make another powered battery on this. Just at the moment, you know what? I'll keep that for now. I don't understand how to. Little mouse button. How does the hydrogen engine work? I understand the frustration. Oh, and you're getting ready for bed. Oh, you were playing Minecraft? That sounds like was some fun. I used to did like a bit of Minecraft. I think the most I did was just playing on my own. Just like this, played on my own and just went to the Ender Dragon. Now there's more to do in it. But like I had fun just making the functional things. And then I did go on some friends' servers or so. Let's see what this looks like. How big is this thing? I don't know how this works. Flying thing would be so much more convenient though. But how, if you played this game, how does the hydrogen engine work? Why can't I put hydrogen in this? I got hydrogen right here. I don't get it. Do I need to put like a cargo thing right in here? Oh yeah. So much more stuff. Let me just stand up a little bit. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a spot where I need to get cobalt. And I need cobalt to basically make probably my ship to even fly to find cobalt, but I need cobalt to find. Basically, I need cobalt to find cobalt, but I can't find the cobalt until I get the cobalt. It's just I'm in this spiraling circle that like I can't do anything until I find stupid cobalt. Because I can't make metal grids to make larger, like more thrusters or whatnot. I just can't make a lot of essential things because I can't get cobalt. You know what I might do? Just to find the radius of here. Get the large ore detector. Produce the things for it. Alright. I'll just make it produce those things. How much nickel do I still have? Because there was the point that I went and got more. I think that used up all my nickel. Oh no, I still have more nickel. Oops. Yeah, because Is that because of inventory full or something? I'm gonna just temporarily stick a big ore detector on my station to see if I could find any within like basically what's around me at the moment. Why is it cannot withdraw 3 computers? Is it because I need to make 3 more computers? Here's computers. Like a few of them. There. Now I got all the stuff. There. .180 range. Do I need to like sit in a chair for it or something? Okay, let me do a control seat. Am I able to make this? Yes, I can. If you do it that way, then it like produces the things that you want. What do you mean by that? Oh. I'm gonna put it like that as like a desk. Is it because it's pointing upward or something? What's going on here? Why do I not like see any ore? It's funny that there's like there's a thing like in front like there. Let's see how much. I'm guessing it's because like I'm getting more power than. Yeah, I'm taking more power than output. It's already so much. So this little battery thing stores so much power. My goodness. I might grab 2 here. Let me do this as a test, by the way. Go get more of the nickel that I did before. Oh wait, before I go do that. Oop. Don't fall off and kill myself. Oh yeah, wanted to just see if I... I don't need actually that many. So yeah, that's there. Actually, I could like actually enable this and just like, if that's attached, let's see. Oh, they... Oh, they like kill off a lot of birds. You mean like the wind turbine things? That like are getting power from wind? Wait, I think I probably, you know what? I think I picked up, or I did do the save that I got a bunch of nickel earlier. If there's rocks already in here. Oh, you know what? Whatever. That means I just lost a bunch of glass is all. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this. Oh, let's drop it out now. Yeah, just leave it there. Let's see if my ship, if that start of a ship once again disappears. That you're meaning like the turbines on the little thing I'm making. Which, yeah, jet engines do exist. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, those, they always do these like as like sci-fi things too. But, and hello, it exists now because it's attached to a station. Because I kept doing it like on the ground, and apparently that made it delete itself because I haven't powered it yet. Of course. Get more nickel, I guess. But the thing that's really halting, where it's almost making me just want to like do a different power source than this hydrogen engine, is how do you power it? I do I have to look this up? I feel like I'm going to have to look it up. Like, how do you power a hydrogen engine?
Hey guys, anything else? Malcolm thing?
I'm gonna mute this just because I don't know if he's gonna like do any cussing or something. I just want to see what do you put in it? Like, how do you put stuff in it? Oh, do you need to attach it to a hydrogen tank? That makes sense. And I'm guessing you then could put stuff in the hydrogen tank. Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, I'll keep those. Let me see. Hydrogen. Let's see what size. Okay. I'll I'll stick the hydrogen tank right in the front of it. Maybe on the side like this. Though more putting on will put more weight, so like I probably want just one. I wish you could grab this and then stick it like in here. I don't get why you can't just like, oh, now I just right clicked, so I just took it away. I don't get why it does that. Well, what's the size of this, by the way? That's way too big for my little thing. Type it in again. Maybe we would do that. I want that. So I could do this, do that. Yep, I know I got more components, but do that. Produce those like little things. Boom. Efficiency. Probably not the best spot to put it in there. There we go. How much can I put in there? Looks like 3. 3 hydrogen tanks. Which I happen to have all these. I'll just keep... You know what? I believe I could put some like this in here. No, I'm going to make more hydrogen tanks. Let's make like 5 more. Looks like I don't have nickel there, but just in case I need one, I'm just going to hold one. Looks kind of funky. Why is the thing not on? The ship requires thrust for movement. Oh yeah, that's something I also need to throw on this thing. Which I was not sure where to stick it. Oh, by the way, which way is this mounted? If it's, did I mount it in the proper direction? Oh, I already have gyro here. Which, do this just so I can like get the right component. It's not the size I want. Buggy cockpit. Just stick it there. Not powered it though. Why is this not going? Oh, does it need battery power? I think it needs battery power. Oh my.
Is low.
Oh! They killed me. Where? Where are you? Annoying dogs. I don't like that they do that to you. Oh, I had like extra other things. Yeah, it's like right here. They killed me right by my base where I respawn. It's just they jump scare me every time. It's like you're just minding your own business, going just contemplating, just working away, and then suddenly, oh my god! It's like, thanks for making me just suddenly fall over or whatnot. Wasn't like at any risk of falling over my chair or anything, but like, like nearly give me a heart attack or something. But where was I? I think I was like thinking of how to like do a tiny battery. Oh, here we go. Very tiny battery. I need something to just power it, I think. So like this. Yeah, let's do another one. Do 2 of them. Here's learning my work pattern. Yeah, I might as well build a bunch of computers so I don't have that issue. Really uses little parts to make those. Oh, there we go. Oh. I get it. Oh, great. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be like, that is like so unflyable. I need directional. Yeah, let's just re-land it. Oh, man, I need more thrusters, but again, I need cobalt. I don't have enough. Oh my goodness. I don't know. How much does this use like it? I'm kind of curious about like the powerness. Uses 1 megawatt. Six kilowatts. That uses 1 megawatt. Max output is 500 kilowatts. I don't know. Like I need side ones and a front one. Kind of annoyingly, I need like all the. Unless maybe I do the aerodynamic mod and then like put wings and stuff on it. What is that? Is that just thunder? dampeners off. I don't like that it's like now crooked. But that's because I just like got in and out on it. Let me turn off that one. I wish you could just group these. Or shift select them all. Blah, blah, blah. Do I even have my other metal grids? Or is all 4 of them sitting in... I think they're also... Yeah, there are 4 of them sitting in that thing, but I kind of need that just to store stuff. And yeah, 3's there, and that's... I only have 8. And 4 sitting in this and 4 sitting in there. And so it's like, I'm kind of stuck. And the whole point of this was I was going to make something with a big ore detector, which is this thing, which I am considering of taking out. Like, I want to see something. I wonder if I can move this thing. Is there any... I wonder if I need to point it a direction. Like, what happens if I need to point it down? I don't know why it names them like that. Like, why do I not... Why don't I see ore? Why is it not showing any ore? It's like, why? I'm confused. Or is there no ore within a 150-meter radius? If that's the case, then yeah. Let's take this out. There's no need to be having that. I'll stick this all back in there. Once again, to the rate of just like, if I could just find some with this. I might as well re-grab the... I guess I can't pass through those things through. Let's keep that unpowered. Just to make you happy. Let's take no special joy, huh? Well, I can still walk. Okay. I'm doing their save as, I guess. Let's save over this one. I guess let's go over here because I kept going like the other direction more often. Let's go over this way. Good, I went away from, or it just stopped raining just suddenly. I got 3 canisters, which should give me plenty of flight time. Silicon. Do this just to copy that. Oh, hey, Mothy Danger. I'm trying to find very essential ore. This is like a mountain of silicon. I need to find cobalt, otherwise I can't make very important parts. And I'm like stuck here. How are you doing, Mothy? Have I got you intrigued on getting this game? Gotta pay attention to my fuel too, like I just used nearly half of a tank flying around here. I don't want to have like not enough to get back to my base. More gold. This is where you would come across so much or you end up doing like so many waypoints. Oh, have me turned down. Dude, am I sounding clear enough by oh, I would be curious on that. You know what, I don't want to have... Should I really dig far down just to see if maybe there's like platinum around that gold? Because sometimes there's not just one ore. Like most often it's like there's a mix. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. By the way, I believe even though I set this like as offline at the moment, I should turn on my lights. I could like switch this to be online and basically just like do it like as suddenly as a server or as a local server, that is. I think that's still stone around there. I'm not actually going for the gold. I'm hoping that there's other ore around it. That's why I'm like digging in here. I'm kind of actually digging to the side of it. So I don't need that lot of gold at the moment. Well, I could use some, so like I don't mind like getting some actually. It's my life of being a mole now. You live half your life in this game like being a mole. Is this gold here? Or is this all just rock? Yeah, there's some gold here. Yeah, a lot of it's I'm picking up as stone, which I can go drop it out here soon. You do this. Go back out like an actual mole. Get that stuff out. Go back in. And, pick up all the gold. That's just stone. It's the efficient way to get... I don't like that. I can't just walk up this. I must make the stairs more convenient. If I have to dig the hole bigger. There's been a few times, by the way, that annoying wolves decide to just attack me. So much rock to go through just to get some gold. Another thing is I could just like not pick up any and just pick up whatever. Oh, my energy's getting low. Let's see, is there any... I'll just pick up some stone you could turn into gravel. Should probably just fly back and then... I guess I'll fly up high enough just to make sure I don't whack into a mountain. Because it's very foggy. Yeah, see, I figure that's a mountain. I'll show you my little base that I've set up from the little... I already got rid of my drop pod. Oh, by the way, why I have just a PNG face is my phone apparently lost connection of whatever IP address to my computer, so I can't face track until I just figure that out, and I don't feel like doing that while streaming. So I'm just simply doing PNG, which makes it kind of a little more relaxing than worrying about my I was giving like some more tips and whatnot. And now I just stuck it in my refinery thing, which is, where is it? Yeah, it's basic refinery. Why can't I? Oh, that's right. I lost gold before. It's because I don't have a big like, this is a basic refinery. I don't have a refinery that could turn into gold, but once again, which, here's the funny thing, the silly thing. Which I guess good thing that basic refinery can refine cobalt. I need to make metal grids, which require cobalt. So for me to get the gold, I need cobalt to make this refinery. To then make gold. Or gold ingots. And for me to find the cobalt, to put an ore thing on this, I need more thrusters, which require cobalt. So to find cobalt, I need cobalt. You see the kind of rut I'm in. The grind is real. Yeah. Which I make things like go like super fast. How does that work? Yeah, exactly. It's I'm stuck in a cycle at the moment. It's like what the easiest start, which is probably better to start on this game, is to start in just space itself. Like not even on the planet. Just start right in space. In asteroids. And then get on a planet. Like make something that then can get on a planet. But then again, you don't know how like what would probably require to be on a planet and whatnot. And oh, which by the way, the respawn pod that like you get, that you start in, has a time block that like has kind of like some coding in it. Let me see something. Oh, which I know something. I might get this DLC, the Automatons DLC, just because there's a top-mounted camera. Then again, I like the really. I wish I could see what the block looks like, because then again, camera's like so big. You could just put like a little block and then just make it face forward, and then that's like still like a top camera. But yeah, what I'm saying to start in space, you just float around with the ship it starts you with, and then you can find cobalt easily. like, like I think he even gives you like a ship that would have like an ore detector to easily find. You don't got gravity to deal with when you're out in space. Well, I guess the thing to immediately worry about, of course, is oxygen, which I don't have to worry about it. By the way, that's my helmet. This is one of the cosmetic skins, I believe, that I got this kind of like rusty look. Also, it kind of like I believe they added this because I don't remember your arms swing around like this when you're like up it, flying around. But yeah, I have yet got myself off the planet, so like it's why I wanted to start just like on this planet. And should have known cobalt is like super hard to find. Well, before I head back out, let me like completely fill out and empty out anything that I don't need. Oh yeah, I have the model that like I can face track. I might like uh, saying it. I know you won't see my screens anyway, but have to. It is annoying for me to like try to look at certain windows. It just I open a window, then it's like, oh, you want this also primary? Just brings up the game right in front of me. I always forget how to like see what my computer's IP address is, because that's what I need to look at. What is my computer's IP address? Oh yeah, I could do like tongue too. Google it. I don't like to have to Google everything. It's one of those things that's like I should just know. Like I wasn't that long ago that I looked for it again. Is it to do with the Bluetooth? No, it's not. Ah, what was it? Fine, I'll have to Google it. I didn't want to. Um, Control panel. Network center. What? Give me a minute to like figure this. 'Cause, yeah, this is why I didn't want to like deal with it just a little bit ago, or when I started, or basically when like the thing just decided like quit out on me. What do I have to say? Change the. Click network and internet. Okay. Click network and sharing center. Network and sharing center. Adapter set. Oh, there. There's no button for details though. What? I'm not using Ethernet either. This is even more confusing. This is not a game where I remember where I saw it before. Also, I probably should like hit pause on this so time doesn't pass or like a dog just doesn't decide to like bite me in the back. There's no button for details on what it says. This makes no sense. Why is it so hard to just figure stuff like this out? Like, where is just my silly computer's IP? Because it likes to just change itself half the time. Just does that. You'd think it would be in network status. Here we go. It's in the view hardware connection properties. Now where's the thing that like is like my numberness? Okay. So yeah, it's always just like one little number or so that changes. Okay, now let's see if that connected. Gotta bring it up. There we go. That's all it takes. Like, it just decided to disconnect my face to my phone, the connection between them, all because it wanted to change that little number for whatever random reason. Just, it likes to do that. Trying to find there. Wanted to hide that. Oh, yeah, see, I got face tracking. I could do this to show it even bigger. So I don't know if you have like iPhone, but this uses like an iPhone face tracking. Close all these other windows now. Oh yeah, I don't need to have my face taking up the whole screen. Okay. But it's like the only thing in here to do is just to keep going back and forth until I find cobalt. Because this is my only ore detector to use. The other idea is to like, which is maybe what I have to do, is not go with, where's the other? Is to not use jets, or not make a flying vehicle, but a silly car thing that rolls around. Problem with that is oh, back into like iPhone 5. I think you would need at least like iPhone 10 or something that like uses face tracking. Oh, what's this over? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Great. I went so fast that I couldn't even stop myself. Great. Yeah, that is the danger to have this like mod that I can have my speed go so fast that I could accelerate so much that I can't even stop myself. See if I can get... Oh, great. I can't get to my... This game can sometimes go into sudden, intense... Just run out and, like, die again. I need to... try... You know what? Let's reload. Sometimes this game can get so enormously frustrating. From like a stupid mistake like that. I didn't want to do cleanup from that little mess. Because I figured me sitting here looking up and like, oh, it would have saved by that point. So, okay, we're back here again. That's why you save often in this. And good thing that there is a save. Online, it's a little more trickier, obviously, on that. Like, of course, you can, like, be like, oh, everyone, I'm going to reload and basically restart the, like, your local server or so. Basically, like, if you ever played, like, Valheim, I think it kind of, like, works like that. I was noticing something over here that like looked like a pond, and that's why I wanted to go to, and I was like, oh wait, I can't stop moving forward. I could like go dampeners off and then just hold space bar so I'm not like falling downward. slow myself here. I think this is just all ice. Is that what this is right here? I'm very curious about this. So it's like a lake or just like just solid ice? Yeah, it's ice. So Earth is just always frozen cold. There is no water. It's just all ice. I am going to save this though. I'll call it an ore too. Ice lake. I can even call it like an ice lake. I'll do... Oh yeah, ice lake. 001. Because I did that like with the iron too, like... There. Ice. I could like get a little bit of them. It's funny how like the ice even is like voxeled. So if I want to just get just tons of ice, like have hydrogen galore, I could go back over there. Oh, I should have this out actually. Because when you have this out, it detects ore around you. I think up to 50 meters. That's why I'm like kind of time skidding along mountains. See, I already wasted... I think about now I need to like start going back. I really don't know what to do until I find stinking cobalt. I think I need to go back now. How much do I have? It's... You know, I'm going to go get more ice and just come back with a bunch of ice. And maybe contemplate of at least making something with wheels, just to make a silly vehicle. That's all I can hold. But you can see why this is not even realistic inventory. This is like 3 times inventory. So even that, it's like you can't hold too much on what it like what it feels like. And even the car like basic car like boxes and stuff holds 3 times more. Like you can pretty much separately control whether you want something to hold 3 times or so, like if your person hold 3 times or your well, not just 3 times, but there's like realistic 3 times and like 5 times or 10 times or something like that. So there's like options. There, got tons of ice now. Which I could stick those in there and grab these out. Which I'm gonna just like leave rest like in there, because I'm getting tired of like flying out there looking for it. I'm probably going to like turn this into a wheeled vehicle, because I just don't have enough to like make those thrusters, and I'd rather wait until I can. See, I need to make... I got these from my pod. But Trying to think. Wheel suspension. You know. I think I heard a growl. Wolves around me. Do have a gun. You know what? I'm curious if I can make a turret. Just to shoot those guys away from me. Yeah, I think I can make a turret here. Let's make 2 of them. Just for the fun of it. Oh, it doesn't even like take much to... You know what, let's put it on top of this thing. Actually, yeah, this thing. And we'll put one over here too. Point this way. Make these shoot at the wolves. Is wolves considered neutrals? Make it target rockets too. Thing is don't I need to make ammo? That's where I need the magnesium. Don't I have a GPS that I found some magnesium? Yeah, I do. Hide these other ones. Which one's closer? This one's over here. Oh wait. Some nickel too over here. Yeah, I'll probably want to call that one 2 and that one 1. Simply because it's like closer. Oop. Gotta roughly turn that off. I was getting some magnesium. sure I'm getting a lot of stone, but like whatever. Let's move all the stone out of here because this is annoying. Go down. Go away. Hey, Toa. Get up. Just doing some space engineers. As you see. I dropped the right thing, yeah. Welcome, how are you doing? Yeah, I just realized I'm almost played 6 hours here. Which is like very late. I was thinking I was gonna like actually end like sooner, but then I got involved with wanting to like make it run. That's what really like makes you ties in with you doing like this game so long, is when you just want to make a little ship or make a little vehicle or something, and suddenly it's like hours goes on because you take so long to do that. Figure out getting the materials and everything to make this little vehicle for yourself. Okay. Ooh, wrong button. Wanted to put that away. You're holding. Oh, this thing. Yeah, it probably does look like a big gun or something. Okay, we do have plenty of magnesium, so then what is this material then? I'm not... Oh, it's just saying that because of... There we go. So because... Which, by the way, the reason I have these things all constructed, like, right on top, like, by each other like this is... You see these little doors? When you get the same size doors to connect... sadly, I'd have to like rip these apart to show you, but like they have these same big doors. There's some that are like half the size or 4 times smaller. Like they're a little door. I'll just show you like right there. When you put these doors on each other, they can pass stuff through. So that's why I could just drop stuff in here and they go to my assembler, my refinery. It's basically like belts along the whole thing. And so with these being on top of right on like those, these should be with ammo. You know, I wonder if I can just like shoot one of them in here just to test fire it. Weapon is out of ammo. Okay, I made the wrong kind of ammo, apparently. And what ammo do you use? I see, MR50A. Whatever that is. Oh. Let's make 100 of those. There is, I guess I can't make that other turret. Let me see. By the way, the progression thing is like, you gotta make a certain object to make another thing, so. So like the very first thing you need to make is like a basic assembler. And then you can make like these other things. Oh, there's the projector. Yeah, maybe I'll make a light. Interior light, just so then I can make a projector. Which, with a projector, I could like basically use as like my blueprint thing that I made those ships like in my creative mode. Which I actually did that earlier to try to figure out an idea to make a ship that has an ore detector. Turns out the thrusters require cobalt, so I couldn't make it. So that's why I'm like kind of stuck in this predicament. But what I'm looking for is like a big stationary or a big station Gatling thing. Where is... Oh, it's like these things. Oh, of course I need to make a big assembler, which, what do you know, requires cobalt to make these metal grids. Which, of course, they require cobalt too, so... You can make a giant, like... What is that, like... Oh, it's doing NA because, like, it's not in the right... You can make these just giant, like... stationary gun things, like basically a big tank gun. Quite interesting. But these Gatling turrets, these are very useful to just stick on your ships. Unknown signal. Which, let me see something. Oh, I need a medical thing. You can get things with those. Yeah, let me do a save and actually fly over there and get it. It's not too far away. Can unlock certain like cosmetic things and get a little bit of free iron just to destroy it. Wait, what? Why are you flying away from me? What are you doing? Come back here. Come here. What are you doing? I'm gonna rip you apart. Cow rifle? Okay. I could just get all its components. Oh, which... Oh. You know, if I get enough of those things, I could get... enough metal grids. Well, did it give me... I think it just gave me, like, other things that I just ripped apart. Moo. Oh, did I just... Oh. Sadly, my inventory is too full for like all this stuff. Just radio. I don't think I need the other stuff anyway. Yeah, that's just a radio component. I'll let those stuff get deleted. Which I should have that turned on. Yeah. So that actually was a little useful. If I get enough of those, I might look for more of those signals then when they drop. Because then I might be able to make just what I need without... By the way, what is this? Iron. Oh wow, I got iron right next to me this whole time. I'm gonna put GPS of iron. I'm just putting it all the same color. And I've been mostly keeping this stuff not turned on. Though I could do this and just like... I don't know. It's hard to figure out which... Because that's a big thing I really would like this game to have. Shift select. I can't shift select these. So I have to go through one at a time, hide or show all of them, and that would give me an idea where I've already searched around and stuff. But you don't want 50 waypoints all turned on. And you don't want to turn off all of them just to look at your one home-based one. So it's like I'm kind of at a loss on what to do about my waypoints. And so far I've been just like hiding them all. But now I got 5. Let me see something. How much is a refinery? Needs 20 of them. So I need a lot more than that. But see, these things require 1 each. This requires 3, and I think that was enough to like keep me up in the air. But I need 1 like that. And I need at least 4 other ones to point back, point forward, and then left and right. I don't need one pointing down, upward. I could just keep the downward thrust. Because I got gravity to pull me down. But I apparently need... So I got now 2 rockets. I would need 2 more. I could get 2 more. which I might just keep. Might just keep that thing there and then start a new one here. Oh, let me test this again. Oh, which actually I could just go in G and make it so I could press a button and then control it. I don't know how to focus lock target. Let's do first toggle on and off. And then control. Control. So now I just press 3. I'm controlling this one. Or this one. So out of ammo. Out of ammo still. I thought I made the magazines for it. Is there a different kind of ammo? Is it the MR50A magazine? That is the magazine. Oh. Oh, you know what? It might. It probably doesn't have a. Which, that's kind of annoying. I don't think it had the kind of door. Unless it's like the little door. Makes me want to like take it out. Let's see about this. Let me see something. Doesn't have a door at all. Rather it not cover up than one of those things. Where to stick it then? Probably make a block and just like stick it on that block. Like put it like that. Stick it on a block like here. I don't think it matters which direction it points. Lost the steel plates because I took it out on and off. Just do that. Oh, it's because I put those down. But you know what? I'm gonna finish these blocks just because they are, because that thing's on it. I did it this way just so I could get its inventory like from that. Okay, where's that ammo again? How much can I stick in it? Okay, I could put 100. Okay, let's make a lot of those bullets. Lots of ammo. Let's make 1,000. Because it really requires so little. Probably not 1,000. Let's make just 400. Just a few hundred. How much is that? That was 100. So I guess I could create like 1,000. Just let that go. For now, let's split this. I'll stick some up on this one too. Now, because I took one away and put one back in, I don't like that. Like when you take something away, like it renames it to like the next number. Do it like that. To toggle it, and this to control it. I don't know what right click does. Oh, I could zoom. Oh my goodness. Boom. Okay, Mothy, take care. Yeah, the zoom. Boom. This thing zooms. Now imagine like having a big tank gun and just like shoot at that mountain. This game has quite fun like fighting mechanics. Like basically you could build a warship, a ship with like just guns all over it, and then try to fight something with it. It can be quite amusing. And you can even like control the turrets yourself, just like that. Like you could like be inside the cockpit, like in the center of the ship, completely like the most safest spot or something, and just like have all the guns like plastered on the outside. Bullet drop? Yeah, apparently it had bullet drop too. Like, you see how if you could see the little dot that's going out there. So it'd actually be quite hard to like snipe something that distance. But of course, not controlling it, made it target rockets again. Let me look at its inventory. Oh, all that few shooting, it was like, oh, like that much. So apparently I can't just... I might move that one at some point. Because it's on top of a door that I thought it would like reload it automatically. So that is kind of annoyance of these things, that you can't just have them auto reload. Let's wait until I get like another 100. I'll at least put like 100 clips on each of them. I am using quite a bit of my magnesium. By the way, all those resources I've gotten so far was by manually drilling. I've yet to make a vehicle driller. Which, of course, is like far faster to like drill for or to grind for material. Get that. You know what? That gives me an idea what I'll probably do next. Forget about making a vehicle that goes somewhere and look for... I'm going to probably make something that just is a mining mole that just... It's a drill and just straight down. Like, drill for, like, basically oil. But I am thinking that I should probably want to, like, end stream here. Oh, my battery's, like, almost full here. I don't quite like the spot that I've stuck it here, because I would have liked to build something, like, outward like that, but maybe I'll, like, build back this direction if I want to attach more stuff. Which there's conveyors I can make, like... Are these small? What are these? Oh, very tiny conveyors, huh? Interesting. But I'd have like these big things. And I could just like, you could pipe things like this to stuff. Unknown signal. Ooh. Let's do a save as too. I feel like I want to do like a save as like that and save. I don't like saving on just one file on things. I always like to do version saves. Because you never know that you just like, oh, suddenly corruptness on a file or whatnot. Oh, you lost all that work. Oh, is it one of the little tiny ones? This doesn't have the thing that I wanted. Get money though. Yeah, get a. I don't mind getting a better thing of that. Can I roll this on the other, on its other end? Let me see, is this ooh. Yeah, do this now because I'm holding that other. Oh, it's a small battery. Trying to flip it. Come on, flip. There. Never mind, it's not one of those, Oh, there's the... I did not find any special item. Oh. This is a parachute. I think there's a... Oh, it's with the... Oh, I see. It's a whole medium cargo thing. I don't care, like, leaving that back here. I think my grinding of power is already, like, super fast, though. Okay. But yeah, either I'll make a vehicle that just goes along the ground because I don't need to use cobalt for that. Or I might make a just mining thing that just goes straight to the core. Like, I'll just go down. I'd have to think of how I would engineer it in such a way that it can, like, just keep going down. And just basically, like, just mine downward enough. Like, there's blocks that you can make it construct another block. And so there's like a sequence thing you could like kind of construct that just keeps making it like elevator itself downward. Probably create an ore detector on it too. But I'll put like a few drills in front of it. Put a little cargo things on the back. Explosive barrel. Interesting. Magnetic plate. Oh, there's a magnetic plate? Oh, that's actually better than... That makes it so much better than a little foot. Just put a little magnetic plate on the flat side of like a ship or so. I think that would be like so much better. Probably has the foot has like seeing about something. Not what I wanted to do. Create this again. Funny. Let me do this. That's the trouble with like getting off this game. So you want to do one little more thing and another little thing, and then suddenly it turns into hours. Saying I know I'm going to need like a lot of plates. Ran out of the rest of that stuff. Well, I guess I'm going to need to get more nickel and stuff. Nickel and magnesium. Yep. Let me see, is that... Could make this rifle. Which, saying I made all these clips, I might as well. I think I'm running out of stuff that I need to go get more. Oh yeah, got all that. Yeah, let's move all that stuff over there. Alright, I wanted to just pick up all this and actually just construct this, saying that there's some important blocks on these. I don't want to just like we just keep it to there, because it ends up taking like so much iron, which I could go get more right over there. But I was curious about that. Can I destroy just that now? Okay. So that's actually interesting that you could just make a flat thing like that, which I think I could construct something that looks a little bit more compact and a little better than just a thing with an odd foot like that. I feel like deconstructing this just to like, because I don't like how, I don't know. It would just be the trouble of like placing it all back and stuff. I just don't like how it's crooked now. That bothers me. And there's just no easy way. Like, you can't just pick up things in this game. There's no easy way to, like... Oh, I can... Before I do that, I'm going to do a save. I want to see if I can, like... Oh, there we go. Okay, good. There. You know what? I'll get this view. That's why it wants me to go through the steps again. You're happy? Okay. Might as well save. Just... Okay. Oh, that was kind of a long stream that more than expected. Some music. I had to turn this a lot of the sound like really low on this game because it's so loud. Turn it up just a little bit so you hear the music. Oh, when I tab out though. Oh, that's kind of annoying. But I need to tab out to look at who I want to raid. Might raid a good Australian friend. Actually, I don't know if I rated this person, which is also Australian. Well, I guess the big question is, do you want to watch VR chat or someone playing Hollow Knight? That's, I guess, like the two options I'm thinking of. Might raid someone doing Hollow Knight, which I believe I raided before. Yeah, like I raided him. Ooh. Which is Darkened Tiger, or there's Phylax. That's in VR chat. I don't know if anyone's even in chat to let me know. Otherwise, I'm having to contemplate. I might as well mute my speakers and hear what they're... Yeah, it's her decision. Sorry if like I'm taking a little bit to like decide. I think I have, but like I'll at least do this. I'll do a shout out to Phylax. Just so you like see him if you want to go see someone like doing VR chat, but because I may go watch him, I'm gonna only raid Darkened Tiger that's playing Hollow Knight. I think a few others are Someone else doing also VR chat. Channel is intended for mature audience, which is about like every person I ever like seen the raid. Let's say hi to Dark and Tiger if you wish. It's playing Hollow Knight. Otherwise, it could be even a more mature thing. Oh, like right there. If you see, like in my background, that's like the elevator thing that you can like kind of construct. That it like creates the blocks within having the materials. So like I could think of like trying to do something that goes downward. But yeah, despite the silly annoyance of like times that I died, uh, it wasn't really that bad. It just hits you like where you didn't you expected to not die at all, and it's just like boom. But take care. It's rating out. Bye bye. God bless. Bye.